I didn't know what I was gonna play. We have Dying Light: The Beast coming out in about 2 weeks. I wanted something that was gonna fill in that gap besides Tarkov and Ghost Recon shooting games. And I thought, why not one of my favorite games from last year, Kingdom Come, with the sequel, Deliverance II. I'm excited to play this. Got it for $40. Don't know what I'm prepared for. I think it takes place right after part 1. We completed part 1. You can go check that out if you want. But yeah, guys, a like goes a long way on this channel. And if you subscribe, turn that notification on. And think about joining the Discord link down below. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's get into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nah. Won't do that. Kingdom, he made grabbed by war. What's the last? Or if it's taken captive by rebellious nobles and brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler. Play a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. This our boy? No, it's not.
Godwin!
That's Godwin?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
No, that's not the older guy from last time. It's Henry.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Was that Hans? They're wearing the helmet I can't see.
Make it count.
We're him? Hold on. Want to make sure the volume is not too crazy for you guys. Up the stairs to the front ramparts. I got a sword? Yes, I do. That thing is not there no more. Okay, this is crossbow. Oh my goodness. There were no crossbows in the last one, right? What? Oh shit. Yeah. All right. Oh. Rob. Probably a Lord of the Rings.
Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Oh man. I don't know why that's made my heart thump. Several weeks earlier. Oh, okay. Not our boy. Oh, I think this is when they arrived. So this right after part one. I think.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna you are!
There he is, right back there.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trosky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Probably gonna be our home hub.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Look, 1 or 2. Oh, okay.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then
Doggy.
skip to the nearest tavern.
Is that the same dog for the town?
Chase some local wenches, eh?
In part 1?
Ah, but why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Yeah.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. All those got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is
how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Captain. Oh, here we go. I'm a soldier and Lord Capone bodyguard. Soldier, likes nothing more than having a weapon in his hand and wears a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers soft things using his knowledge. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks like you shooting a plate out will give you some starting points. Okay. Oh no, I thought it was all three. I prefer solving things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Like to hide in the shadow and solve tasks silent. I'm gonna choose that Bathe because we're gonna definitely do more combat than we are, doing speech. So let me do that Bathe because I do want the speech experience. I remember that from last time that I didn't do that and I regretted it. So let's do Advisor this time because I think we could talk ourselves out of the situation here.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Coercion. You'd say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. Might. You try to come across as a hero, protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats. Might. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Then dialogues. You'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you like. That's what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nomad with straw sticking out of your boots. That's actually pretty dope. Which is you would try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skill, or try appealing your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skill and strength. Okay. And then we're offering an alliance. We look like bandits to you. Soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. How about that?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trosky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh man, he did not like that.
Don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you
All
trying to
right.
and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
That's crazy.
Listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
All right, I rated it a bit more.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Damn.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell. Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Let me know if it's too loud, like you can't even hear me, you know? That's what I'm only afraid
Come on,
of.
fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, you'll get nothing from me.
Off the rip, this game looks good, runs well. We always love that.
Henry, call that dog to heel. Come here.
What's all the fuss about?
Wait,
Mark?
we get to have
Are
a
you that
dog?
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
I like this last time you played. Nah, yeah, I found it for $40. This is part 2. I didn't get in the beginning because I was like waiting, making sure the bugs were any bugs and all that, and see if it's cheaper. And it sure is. Talk to Lord Capone. You can find him by following the compass pointer. D with D. Oats. Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back.
Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trosky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Nice. To feed him, look at him, press Alt, and then select one to feed him. Hey, good boy. Look at the good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Daddy, do you want some sausage? What?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
That was an easy one.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
You want me to play? I forgot how to play this. Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Cave behind you.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Weighted dice. Oh shit.
It's all one little game.
That's
One
cheating
little
dice.
game. And then you
Wait,
get
so if we
paid by
play
the
him, can we use the weighted dice to cheat? You know, because we got to get our funds up. I remember last time we played this game, part one, we were broke for a minute. How do you think tomorrow will work
How
out?
do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Oh man, I might be broke early again. All right, let's reread this, guys. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous throws. What? Held dice from previous throws. Die selected to be held. Boom. Okay. Currently, so they. Oh yes. I remember. I am vividly remembering this. Scored points. Current collected but unscored points. Okay. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you could choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all your points. Right. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run this risk of not rolling a single scoring die. Right. The first player to reach the score goal of the victor. You can see all the points information to carry the game in the bottom left corner. Score points. That's the goal. Opponents. Round. Okay. Below are all the dice combinations. Their points valuable. 100, 50, 500, 750, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 1500, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The devil head acts as a joker, adding one value to any combination of dice. Adding one value to any kind. Okay. 1,200. All right. 300, 400, 5, 6. Each additional die after 3 double the value. Okay. Wait, what? Each additional die after 3 double the value. Okay. I kind of don't get that. So after 3 dice, if I get a third, okay. All right, let's try this out. Vegan gambler. So you're playing die found in a ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on 1. It always lands on 1. Okay.
We'll see.
I mean, that's good, right? So we know that it's always landing on 1.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Score and pass on that. Oh, he had the cheating dice too. Look at that. Shit, he just did that great. Oh my God.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail.
He cheated.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink
Motherfucker
on
cheated.
Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play again. He cheated.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God, I'm done. Wonderful.
That's just great.
You can never...
All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. That'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Here. Damn it! Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trosky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Hey, Oaks. I want a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oats. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Nah, he gets that. He gets that. He gets that. He gets that. He did feed our boy. Oh, how do you praise?
Good boy. Good boy.
Fuck it, Tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
What attributes did the ring have, though? I didn't care. It's all right. Captain. I got carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel.
Yeah,
His tone got on my nerves too.
We actually got to
And keep
think about
quiet
what we
tomorrow
say.
in
Like,
front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
press I to open your inventory. The player menu is where you find all sorts of important information about Henry and surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Item info, previous panel. Okay, map, journal, inventory, player card thing. If you want to go directly from the gate to one of the player menus, map, it's M, J, journal, inventory. Okay. Player menu, inventory. Name, show the high categories, equip item, amount. Now how many, strength, quality, weight, and price. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Okay. Items, dirtiness and bloodiness. Okay. Items, quality. Cool. Poison is applied to item. Item is stolen. Current money, current, okay. Helmet, padding, hood, neck guard. Yep, just like last time. Current outfit. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you from the best. Head protection under a helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under head chest armor. A gambeson, I guess I'm saying that right. It's a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor, like a gambeson. Quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your leg. Shoes and the spurs. Okay, yeah. Did you get married last game? No, I did not get married last game. I kind of had a relationship with a girl. We went on dates and then we smashed, but that story never really went anywhere with that. From my understanding, this is Henry's last story, so like this is, I don't know what can happen in here. But I know Henry, like, they're done with Henry after that. I think they're actually just done with Kingdom Deliverance. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. That's dope. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with that outfit is marked the same way. So it goes to arms, okay. Using outfits, you can create full play armor sets for clothes for combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make good impressions. Player menus where you find all sorts of important information about Henry. Okay, no. Training sword. This hat. 4 million hat you need to be a cut. Oh. You have to put the thing on. That makes sense.
Tankard!
Yeah.
Oh, RSQ, thank you for the like. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
They won't let me. Oh, okay.
This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Change that pressing attack. And again, while your first attack is still in pressing, chain attack is faster and more efficient.
That got panting, eh?
I realized, I think
Now
there was
you're warmed
5
up,
last game, right? Oh no, there was a strike,
Yeah.
huh?
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
I kind of like this better.
Defend yourself properly.
Okay. Am I doing that right?
Nice. That's the way.
Clash of blades!
Good.
Oh, it automatically goes to it now.
Good.
All you gotta do is hold block.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough.
That's
No
cool.
one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry.
Clash of blades!
Nice, Henry. Wake
What
up.
are you playing at, Henry?
Not like that. You have to wait. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing
It's
to
like
it.
sword attack using the
I just
perfect block,
follow
then
up a
immediate
perfect
attack.
block
Okay.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Oh, all right.
Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Easier.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Riposte! No. That way I can block it easily.
You've got to get around
Nice
that
work,
weapon,
Henry.
for Christ's sake.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll do more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's what I call sword play.
Nice strike. Go, fellas, go.
Nice technique.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
Shit.
Come on, Henry.
That one hit the spot.
That hit home. Let sparks fly.
Nice.
Come on, Henry. That must have hurt. Don't you think you can heal? Nice technique. See that?
Yeah, you still want this?
Go for it.
Nice block. Go, fellas, go! Nice technique. See that?
What? He won?
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and
Oh,
square.
it said-
I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky.
What? Sir Hans was always a better archer than Swordman. I beat him in my training. It said he won first, right? That's why black.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Did you see me? Did you see me? You see me, you good boy.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I did win in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably
Oh no,
lucky,
we lost. We
beating
lost
me
that
after just
actually.
one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Can you go third person? Just asking, don't do it. No, you can't actually in this game. Okay. Select an answer will add points to you. Okay, I dragged you out. I dragged you apart. You carried on. I cleared things up with the husband. Speech again. Agility, vitality, and strength. We will get that regardless. I'm going to rate speech as much as possible because I want to have available dialogue.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at
This
the
is
mill.
the girl,
She
Joe.
saved my life.
This is the girl he's talking
A
about.
brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave and that. She's my sweetheart. Should we continue the relationship? We're gonna continue the relationship. Where she was cool. We did some things in some hay.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then. No, that was enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
I don't kiss and tell.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. I was with the survival. All right. Only because I don't really know what survival, scholarship, and Houndmaster is, I'll go with the safe bet and go stealth, because there's gonna be time where we're gonna have to go stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Can I talk?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Heavy weapons, I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Nah, so we're gonna definitely do sword, because I'm gonna be using my sword weapon.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Those face.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Good looking game, bro.
Lots of you fit.
I'm
for a
happy.
king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
I mean, while we're here,
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
cross sea. Let's move slowly walk on.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see
What?
you. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Did you play the Game of Thrones Telltales? No, I remember that. I remember I saw it one time on Xbox Live, like in the to get, but with Xbox Live. Yeah, somewhere on Xbox Live, but I didn't get to play it. I looked for it for PC, but I couldn't find it. It's not on Steam either.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, I guess we wouldn't get canceled for this in these times.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I don't remember doing that in the last game.
Let's go.
Those faces have to be scanned really sharp and on point. If you look at Henry in real life, it's him. It's exactly him. They use the same. They use the exact character model actor. And it was so cool to see that side by side because they did use him from back then. He looks more like himself now than he did look back then. They didn't keep him at a young age. He's younger than what he. No, he doesn't look younger than he does in real life. I think Han's the same thing. I think Hans is based off a real person. I don't know if everybody is, but I know that's for sure.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh no! Oh god, where's the goddamn dog? Oh fuck.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Not oats. I gotta get the ring back.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastards with them!
Fucking hell!
You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? It's mine!
I knew it. Fuck you think he was talking to?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh fuck.
Fucking armor!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
What the fuck did you think? Oh, probably adrenaline.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait. Ah, fuck.
Game of the year right here.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
This game is peak, by the way. I'm about to find out.
Oh, man, it's...
Definitely started better. This is already definitely starting better than part one. Did he just point at us?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Welcome to the biggest tutorial ever in the game, by the way. Let me tell you something. Good tutorial. Decent tutorial. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compensating is what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. You can find explanation for all states in the main menu. Oh, fuck. I never passed second grade.
So,
God damn oats.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything. Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk started blind you.
Leave the house. Capture the naked men before rather than getting killed.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll follow. Do the bit and get a nice reward. Nothing to it.
I have 100+ hours in the game.
Up top. Fuck.
That is wow. Shit, I guess I'm in for a ride. Played it for 2 weeks straight and until my disc drive broke.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, right round the ring somewhere on the back dock here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there.
But we were heading up.
they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you prick? Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What are we doing here?
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
There's no fucking way that's first death. Oh. What? That was, God. That just gave me a Tarkov moment.
shoulder of yours fixed up.
That was such a Tarkov moment right there, guys.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
God damn, it brought us back here.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Go out as soon as you see them.
You have no savior snaps. Holy shit, I forgot this game uses potions to save games. I completely forgot about that.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
Cruel fucking joke.
Here, watch the middle of the guard.
God damn it.
Keep your eyes peeled, right?
We'll pretend we didn't see that.
Go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
You can save and quit and restart if you really have to. Yeah,
Everything. Get to work.
it's okay. One thing I'm not doing in this run through is scum saving. There's gonna be no scum saving. We fuck up a moment, we fucked up the moment. We're just gonna take it as it is. Except if that dog dies. If I do anything to make that dog die, I'm restarting and trying again. That is the only reason. Shit. This game looks good. The music is incredible right now. I'm not gonna lie. The acting is superb. This game is... God, I got this game for $40.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found halfway somewhere on the back, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Nah, if the dog died, it died. Negative. No. No, it's such a good boy. Or girl. I didn't get to check yet.
Into the rocks.
Where are Kurva? They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry!
All right.
On a ram! Catch them at the top.
What now?
What now? You're supposed to move and then...
They're here! Run ahead of them!
This is the way we run, right? That's the way we run.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Let me know if the game is too dark for y'all. Put that actually point to the rocks, okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
Is that the way I came? No, that blunt wasn't that strong. Find Sir Hans.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
I struggled for an entire hour on this one. Yo, we're in a maze? Not gonna lie, great gaming mechanic. Okay, I like that. It's it's pretty cool though. You know, you're in the dark at night.
Where is he?
What? I'll get you! We're under attack!
No, we're not. What the fuck are you doing here? Ah, what the fuck? Is he supposed to be chasing me? Is he supposed to be chasing me this long? What the fuck? Hans, do something, you fuck. I fucking hate you. I hated you in the first game. I hate you now, bro. What the hell was Hans doing there? Does he stop chasing me if I hide long enough? Flee with Sir Hans. Got it. That shit glitched. Is that shit glitched, guys? That was kind of crazy. Or is it because he... Oh, no. I lost the awareness and now it went through. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
Oh! Oh! You piece of fuck.
Now you're gonna get it!
What's up, bro? Was that supposed to happen, or did I win? Did I win? Was there another option? Like if I won the fight?
Trouble with an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Oh, that's from part 1.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
What a fucking mutt!
We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I am so sorry. That was a lot. That was a lot. I am so sorry about that, chat. I am so sorry about that. That was a lot right there. And that, you know, when America's Got Talent got that gold star, you just hit that shit, and it's like you're going to Hollywood. Yeah, you're already an 8 out of 10 game right now. I don't know how you could fuck up from this already. I struggled entire honesty. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Come 1. I just watched the recap. I played part 1. I played part 1 back in I think December or January. $5 last year. $5 if you get out of it without dying. So was that a loss? I feel like that was supposed to happen. I had no choice but to get hit with the face with the. How about join if he does? Oh man, you broke. You fucking drove. You have. Yes, he combat mechanics before. Yeah, I played part 1, so that's where my combat mechanics came from. Yeah, he's too good for a beginner. Took me 30 hours. No, and when I played part 1, it took a very long time for me to learn combat. But I decided this is my first time playing part 2. Part 1 I played. It had to be like December or January 2025. So I'm fairly recent. But it's definitely easier too. Way easier.
How are you holding up?
That ain't bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I am here. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Saturn. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive. Come on.
Bianca.
Damn. He's getting those hard ass flashbacks. Is this supposed to be our recap right here?
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? What are you?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I am on normal. I am not that good to play on hardcore.
Henry, focus.
Oh man.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please.
That the homegirl?
You're a warrior, you could do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
All dead. Oh shit, I meant to press 1. I didn't know what to say to them.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Yo, play the same audio with just a black screen. Won't be the same.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you.
Can't get a fucking break.
Think against God.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll be mad if he dies. Oh.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I thought he was gonna stab him right there. Should Kingdom come on my tilt, I del...
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Yeah, I think in these times you have a very low survival rate, sir.
happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Yo, what up, Anthony? You don't get much out of it now. He lost a lot of blood and he got his fever. What happened to him? Did you help him? Yeah. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Actually, Job was not even there. That was all me. I was actually all me. It was too early, so like my chat wasn't here yet, and Job was like, I don't think Job was awake. How are you feeling? That was all me. I was playing something else at the same time. I'll be right back though. Yo, I was playing something and doing something at the same time. I'm not gonna lie, halfway through I was like, yo, I'm just gonna press something for that fantasy draft. All right, back to Kingdom Come. I've had worse. We definitely had worse than this.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Thanks, Jesse.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survive a terrible fall, but you lose several main level skilled and perks points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. All right, I guess that's how they bring it down from what we went through last time. I mean, what we went through in part 1. That's pretty cool. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and even kill you. To stop bleeding, be your inventory and apply enough bandage to all your wound parts. Oh shit! I didn't. You could bleed out.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Wound is still bleeding.
Fine, and grab something to eat.
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Didn't she say there was more food for us?
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. No, where is... How can I see like something is that? What did that person with the nose mean? Why can't I see this? Oh, okay, just making sure. Yeah, look at that conspicuous. Your appearances and affect how long it takes for. I guess somebody didn't appear to me right now because I'm bloody all over. You got stealth. How can I see what those stats me near my health. Oh, there we go. Reiki, you stink. Not only pleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can either get rid of the smell visiting the baths or washing yourself at a trough. Okay. Where's the bread and apples? I want food. Like, I do want to take that shit. Marksman kit. Oh shit. Can we take all this? Yeah. How do we know if we can be seen or not? No, I don't think there's anything like that, huh? That's crazy. Oh, right here. Save your snaps. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using save and quit option in the menu. You can also save at your bed. We're drinking some Savior snaps. I'm sorry, I missed a lot. Did you play the first game? Yes, I did. I played the first game just in January.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
I remember Alchemy. I remember we were in that church and we had to do alchemy like every day. I remember in the part 1, I don't know if you guys played part 1, but that church moment where you had to find about the murder there. Where you had to become a monk. I fucked that moment up a lot. But, you know, we played part 1, we learned. This is not a game that I'm glad we played part 1 before we played this one. Just put it like that. All right, Bozena.
There's a water trough in front
Oh,
of
right.
the
Yes.
Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Growler. Riki the Tanner's son. This game is so peak. I am getting, y'all are gonna be fucking excited because everybody keeps saying that.
That's the last time I ate something.
Yeah. It's a troll in the front. Oh, it's a troll. Okay. Sorry, I did not do well in this time of history.
I feel like a new man.
She has to make more food. What do you see, boy? Squirrel!
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat.
Oh.
I'll check the kitchen.
Christ, wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I am not gonna lie. I gotta stop acting like I know what the hell I'm like. Why did I say I know about herbs? I don't even really actually know about herbs. Okay. We got a couple of quests here. Also got some inventory. Let me put this stuff on. Oh, we didn't get no pants? Yeah, take all that. What's going on, Tangerine? That's a pretty, that's a pretty dope name. Can I just wash this stuff? All right.
I can't bury him without a shovel.
All right, right, right.
There should be one near the dung heap.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Hey, his sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Can't watch stuff about the part of something. Yeah, you have to wear the clothes while you watch. You're gonna love this game. Well, I really liked the first game, and I'm already enjoying this one. Okay. What did she say? I remember, like, first hour in the first game, that's dangerous as fuck. First hour in the first game, we gotta do something with digging a grave as well. We're trying to find that millman's jewelry or something like that. Can I climb over this? I cannot. They threw it 5 times? Wow, yeah, I did it one time. Thankfully, I did though, because it gave me the feel of how things kind of work.
Ah, shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
So the tutorial, wait until you play the game. It's a good tutorial. I'm enjoying it. I like a good tutorial. It's all right. And this game needs it. Like, you got to telling me 100 hours, 5 playthroughs, and all this stuff. I think I need it for me, especially me. No spoiler rule in effect. No spoiler rule is in effect. Please, no spoilers, please.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Sage, pick chamomile. All right. I'm assuming this is the right way.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You know, like Von Burgos, man. We're messengers and we were ambushed. No, that's exactly. I think that's. There were the message we were delivering, so that would make it possible. You don't like Burgos, man.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh my god, this dog. Let's threaten them.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just
worked.
carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Yeah, get out of here. Scram. Yo, you got barking the whole time. What's wrong with you?
Take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
European sage good, European nightshade bad. Noted. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, Seabats. He deserved to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Can't you do it? I'll brew it. I'm pretty sure we can do that.
All right. I'll try.
I have little experience of alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
So we don't need it to learn how to read again, correct?
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Let's start the alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright, you can flip through the book using A and D and press Q. You can switch. Q, you can switch between recipes and herbarium. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing R. Okay. Sleep heals you faster. This is the chamomile. What was it again? Chamomile decoction, right? This is it, right? Yeah, it is. Sleep heals you faster and if good quality energy replenished faster while sleeping.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Lady, give me a second. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Pour in what? Where's the wine? What do we... Okay, add a chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Alright.
Alright. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, shit. I don't know. What the hell? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cauldron with a upside down triangle with a line. Okay. I'm assuming it's you. Wine. Yep.
What's taking you so long, lad? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
What did it say again? Grind this, add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Okay. Correct. By reading books, you increase. Yeah, but I know. But like, so we don't have to learn how to read. You remember? I remember in the first game, you actually did not know how to read for a while. Lady actually let you read with 98%. All right.
Get them ready. Put
Okay.
them
Okay.
there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Two handfuls. Bro, if I tried to play this game back when I was a kid, thinking I knew how to play all these RPG games, I would have gave up a long time ago.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Put it in and press it from the bag and press E to drop it in the mortar below the cauldron, then press E. All right. This is the game.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
So take the phial. Potion can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. Decant the potion. Take a phial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron holding E. To distill, take the phial and select the retort located below the cauldron. Take the phial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron holding E. Okay, so right here.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile brew. I did it.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Heard. I'm also a little famished. Actually, let's eat when we wake back up. I don't even think there's food to eat. All right, yeah, let's just eat when we wake back up. Sleeping safe.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. Start to cool down.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
God, again, let me know if it's too loud.
Sword. And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Was that?
Were you having a nightmare?
That's Shorty?
I dreams. You must be Pavlena.
Oh, no.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. My father's sword. My father's sword. Yeah, what?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about old wives. No, we're not, Dick. Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. Press P, I guess. This game sucks you into the emergent. It looks like a good book you can't put down. Henry needs to get Koblai's sword and revenge against the Holy Roman Imperial goons that sacked skeletons. Yes. Along with the humans, mercenaries, turn-kicking humans, great psychopaths. No spoilers. This man needs a few new holes. Sheesh. No, can't take that. Yeah, you gotta think that's unsanitary, right? Because these are three dead animals, 6 dead animals, right? What's the lifespan of these things? Oh yeah, 6 men.
Well, right here, in the woods near Shelioth.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was... oh, yes, he was catching about a cumin. That's when we went hunting for the first time in part 1. I think we were hunting rabbits.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a cumin patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway,
I don't think it was
with a bit
2.
of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh, Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True. Thanks for getting me here. How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things.
but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
My dumbass didn't know that was covered.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift.
Growler with a Pokemon,
Time
right?
to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
One thing about this playthrough, I will be listening to dialogue. I want to listen to shit. Unless it's like really unneeded needed to be listened to shit, which I feel like it's not going to be a lot. Dante's Fortuna, Alexander the Great. Is that really something that he said? I love hardcore mode, and this reminded me, one thing is you don't know where you are on the map, so you really have to listen to people when they describe where you should go. Yeah, see, that's... How many playthroughs did you do before you did hardcore mode? I couldn't do that. Like, I cannot do that. I'm not familiar enough with the game to be able to do something like that. But, you know, if you play part 1 5 times and then the hardcore mode and you're just used to it, yeah, but no, I don't really have the time to be able to get that great at this, I think. Yo, shit. Hey, guys, 5 likes is freaking amazing. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, talking to you, Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
We have to go back from... You know what I'm saying. What about the rest of our company? I saw Toth at the pond. Toth with the pond. We saw Toth at the pond. Who's Toth? We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
No, it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Yeah, the guy from the first game. I just remember from the flashback we had. Aw. This game is a long one, and when you finish it, it's okay. You're okay to start hardcore. I mean, I suppose. The intro is now. 2 hours and 30 minutes, and the intro is now. Yo, Assassin's Creed never done it longer than this. You in New York or just a Yankees fan? Both. Both.
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
I mean, his fade is nice.
Crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Yeah.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh,
Fucking shit!
that's fucking terrible.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Begone!
Voice acting superb.
Like it or not, get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks. like a badger.
Damn, Hans, humble yourself.
A couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah, the Mark Twain style story, but more modernized in language. Okay. First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. First, we have to wash and change, of course.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll go back to Bathe. We can't go back. We'll earn some coin then. Yeah, we're not giving up.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're going to need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hanish would understand. What a shame we're ambushed. You're right.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard,
Fucking
Conrad,
Oates.
and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Should have never gave Oates that ring back, huh? You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just to blame. I am just as much to blame.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
How are we going to pay for this?
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
Woo!
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Find bear at that wench. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my.
What's she say?
Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Be quiet.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit
I'll
much.
say nothing.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Divided up
I heard
fairly.
some talk about
But that Torag only gave
Virgil the poet.
What was that?
I'm gonna lie, I don't know who that is.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And Betty most of all.
Right. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the fight. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea. Let's hear it. Right now.
I'll ask her when she's in. So don't get your hopes up.
Why should I be worried? Like I say, I'm invited the guests already. Of course. Coming from all over the county.
Is anyone you know?
Are you blind?
You'll be able to stuff yourself. And I reckon they won't scream on good wine either.
You know I'm not one for wine.
There'll be ale and all. Lordly wedding is a special occasion.
I can't wait. I hope my uncle does.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. You're the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole.
We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by bandits there.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Oh!
I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it. Are you trying to take your life and shut them? I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold. Straight from the cellar. Not like that.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Far away.
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back of my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
All right, Roman poet and playwright use the line to play the... Oh, okay. All right. Make sure I'm saying your name right. Itorka? Itorka? Gotta know your shit there, buddy. There's only one tavern here. Where should we move the sacks
Where
to?
do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there.
Heard.
But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
Oh.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting soldiers?
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. Ugh, it don't occur to them that they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. And then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
Fair.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Heard something about a wedding. Okay. I didn't feel like that's about to start a quest, and I am going to start it. But I kind of don't want to do anything more further than before we get ourselves cleaned up.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Oh shit, yeah. Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is Semine?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a nail over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I know about Semine's wedding. Okay. About the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Yo, I knew this was gonna be one of those games where I'm glad I played part 1 first. I really am
I'll go and
happy.
discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
You be careful
What
my
can I
sacks.
get for you?
You be careful my sacks, man. Who the hell is this asshole?
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. Blessings to you.
What? Who?
With a couple, of course. Who else?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I am, asshole. Turco, who cares? I don't mind. It's just knowledge. It's chill. How can I grab this?
God, I'm bored shit.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. From where she's out of sight. You know, so she
I'll ring to find out.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
What? There'd have to be two of
Am I bugging here?
I couldn't manage a pig that
I'm trying to pick it up, guys.
She's strong as an ox. I think she stamps
God,
and
I'm
bites when
bored
she's
shit.
upset.
Talk upon about getting to work.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
Oh, I got to wait for Capone.
We'll talk about it later.
Talk to the Wagoneer. I was. Yo, the fact that one of the options is Rob.
Man, where you going?
Oh, let's talk to this guy.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Sheesh. Nobody will recognize you. Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Just everyone else.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
That's actually crazy. That's the thing. I wonder if your tongue is in. It's a wonder your tongue is in. Nobody hears me as a warrior. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm done talking to him.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capel.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Christ!
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Pardon me. Easy,
Look
does
out.
it? Deep breaths.
Gorgeous game, yo. No bad. I cannot stop saying that about this game enough. Like, really gorgeous game. Green chain of being. So glad Hans brought it up. I figured Henry had to be a noble bastard playing the first game. And it's the way to explain why he takes to the sword so well. Yeah.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
This way? Yes, it is. As cool as this is, it would have sucked to live in these times.
Bring me something to eat.
Awesome. Mainly because there'd be a guy like that just playing that kind of fucking flute. I want to throw a rock at him. Hello guys, amazing game. Jose Guzman, what's going on, brother? Guzman.
No idea. He didn't introduce himself.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic toward people who've been ambushed. You've got so many bandits.
Have you got anything to eat?
We are sympathetic.
What is that square? That's right. How do I do this? This arm? Okay. What is that square right there? What did that lock on that square mean? The key lock. What? Carry the side to the pen. Did I not put this? Oh God, there's rats in here.
See it again.
What the fuck?
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
Oh, they talking about
Not
our
out
crew.
in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Han's an idiot.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
No.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Yo, the bald on Capone, he had a sword. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta fight. Finding multiple levels is very challenging if you want some tips. Okay. Finding it's a greater number of a pleasant. First of all, the combat is definitely easier from part 1. So, love that. Finding its opponent greater numbers is a pleasant situation to be in, is best avoided. However, if you have no other choice, try to keep your enemies in front of you so that your opponent gets in the way of others. Blocking. Use simple and perfect blocks you gain. You can defend against attacks from all opponents. Not just when you're locked into. Okay, dodging sideways or backwards is a good way to move around quickly. How far you dodge depending on your ability level and the weight of your armor you're wearing. Something opponent when fighting multiple opponents, you can easily switch between by holding that. Okay, tap to switch between opponent. Okay. Oh, okay. Jump back right there, but you can see the player being outnumbered. If you now step to the right, opponent on the left will have to go around their teammate. Right. Right, I remember that.
Nice hit!
Keine Sorge. You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your
Let him
stuff!
have it. Now stay.
Come on.
Show what you're made of!
Let him have it. Hey, Scheiße. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Now you'll die.
Yeah! Don't
Oh shit.
spare it. You're
Right.
no match for us, fucker! Let him have it!
Fuck.
Shame on you! Slice him up! Surrounded!
Nice hit!
Shit!
Go fuck yourself!
Ready to leave this
Battle cry.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you! Bad luck! Don't spare him! You want to
Oh
try
shit.
me?
Shit.
You dead, you bastard! Dead! Nice hit! I'm all yours! This is unbelievable!
Now you'll die.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, don't spare him!
He doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hey, stop fighting! ready to do your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker. Shame on you.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You're hardly worth chaining my hands for.
We won that, right?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
You're a fucking idiot. You know, everybody's like, oh, you idiot. Good job, Hans. You're really fucking us.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
No one. I'm the only one with any sense. Sorry, but it's your fault. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's your fault.
Sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
Don't to blame them on me.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Dude, fuck you. And you know all about that, eh?
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
I'm gonna stay silent because I want an apology now. I want to be apologized to.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
That is not what I thought he was going to tell me afterwards. I just couldn't risk being the one, him trying to accept apology from me.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's the motto?
Hey!
Just hit him.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Hanzik, have a great night. Enjoy your sleep, brother. Thank you.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I've been standing in that thing all day. That shit must suck. All right, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you, its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's home, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequence of crime. If you catch someone committing a crime, they report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one's catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. You can find your information about your reputation in the player's card P. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting honestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and if there's a lot of crime in the area people will all become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
We got work to do.
You're Henry, right?
All right.
Or was it the other one?
To open slots that you place potion foods into, you can quickly consume them during combat. Oh shit! The maximum number of slots you have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them all. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's what that keyhole was there for. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword, shield, axe. Yes. To equip. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Beat open your belt and pouch to hold B to pull out. Put up. Equipping a pouch of open sauce. Same place. Food. Okay. That's it, right? Okay. All right. All right. This is probably going to be a long stream tonight, guys. So I have to think about what I'm eating soon. I don't want to talk to that lady. Let's find a all right.
Got it. You're
Right,
in
right,
the
right.
right place.
Let's find some water to clean our stuff. All right.
If you need any.
Is the blue an exclamation mark a daily? Are there dailies in this game? Let's clean ourselves so people can start talking to us with a little bit more respect.
Oh well. Now just this.
There we are. There we are now. I guess somebody was able to put those sacks away. proceeding whereas AI is really interesting in this game. Like the first game, belts and pouches. Okay. This game is doing laundry. Need so laundry locations that are marked on the map. Like laundry? Like, what's the difference between washing and laundry, washing in a troll? Where did she go? Why'd she leave? Fuck is the quest tipster? That lady called my name. She knew who I was. Where did she go? Fuck it. Let's just get some quests done. Oh my god, these are far. Oh my gosh, we're not leaving. All right, we're not leaving town. Let's get what we can get done around town first. Get some money. See if we get anything on our backs. We have a blue question mark right here we can do. Story.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
We brought you more people that you could beg from. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Now, what is your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
City you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
All right. Let's say help me, and then we'll start that quest. But I remember, like, the thing about the part 1 is that I'm afraid of, because I remember some quests it's like you only got a certain amount of time for that quest to be done. If it's not a main quest, I feel like there's only a certain amount of time for certain quests to be done. I need something to wear. I need to get some money. I need a horse. I need a horse.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I don't have anywhere to sleep. I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Oh, shit.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I don't know why we shouldn't have taken that. She's broke. She's poor. Why did we take her money? We have some knowledge in us. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Is that aware?
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
Okay.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Cause I will rob. How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Now we'll take this quest.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Ooh.
But a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
He does. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
All right.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
All right. So we get to these yellow exclamation marks that are right here in town. Well, these two at least. And that one? Okay, so that means that I guess the quest tipster means, hey, there's a quest here that you can do. So we'll do that too, but let's check these out. You got it right. Very immersive game here.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, that's you? I'm sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop.
All right, so she's not fucking with me. It's here.
God bless you.
That's not the quest?
Good day.
Oh, you do talk. I'll talk to you. What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find other merchants here? Is there anything I should avoid? Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rubble recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Good talk. Thank you for the like. Remember, if you're in TikTok, full screen is on YouTube. That's where the cool kids are at. That's where the cool kids sit at. We're gonna find other mushrooms. Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Down to you, though.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Show me your way.
All right, I know how the store works. How much money do I got? $5 coin. All right, never mind. It's
maybe next time.
So is this taking place in Germany? It kind of. I feel like going after my dog is a risky thing to do right now. She won't talk to me. Damn, they're really all the way out there? Shit, do I really have to travel that? Dude, you don't got no work for me for a horse? I feel like if I start heading... Bro, I feel like if I go out there, it's gonna be nighttime. I'm not trying to do that. That's him, right?
Greetings to you. Can I help you?
The area below compass indicates the behavior of people around you. You can find more information about this.
Show me your way.
All right, you're the only guy that's saying anything to me.
Wie schade. Auf
Bodyguard,
Wiedersehen.
not a person. Do I really have to travel out there? That's Republic, this area, Bohemia. Okay. Oh, let's look at that map, actually. Woo. Woo-wee. Where's this person at?
Good day.
Bailiff? I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Hey. Let's speak Serrato. I'm looking for my friend. What's new? Where's my logo?
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
What?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in...
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh...
What
do we found... I've been digging up bodies ever...
Okay. I would need a spade. Blue trespass means you are on private property and inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry and just become your crime. Okay. Okay.
Halt! Satch!
What?
Show me what you've got on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and search me.
Come on, spread them.
I've got nothing
I
to
won't
hide.
repeat it again. Everything in order. Carry on.
Sheesh. Let me talk to the scribe. I just want to know what's that
What do you
about.
want here? Why'd you barge in here?
Show me your way.
So, do these books tell you if they are going to teach you something? Oh, there it is. Skill book on horsemen. Oh, shit.
Why are you
I'm
wasting my
overbroke.
time?
Overbroke.
You don't want anything then, eh?
All right, let's figure our lives out right now. Actually, am I traveling? There's a nest. No, I can't throw a rock at it. South of town.
God bless you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Crowd to press Jeep. Thank you.
Good to see you. Did Bailiff Slash tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his queenly daughter.
I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
better than listening to news about bandits running
2 eggs.
I'm happy to think that's something normal for a change.
True.
Same to you.
So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Samin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Take care, best of luck.
Oh, aye. I'll see you later. Good day to you.
All right, we have a weapon. Can't buy a horse. I think we gotta go head out. I think I'm heading out. I think I'm gonna go find my mud. I don't have a spade for this though. Let's see what this lady left. No, she didn't have a spade, right? Can't steal that because she didn't have one. No problem, Nomad. Thanks for the tip and thanks for even stopping by. I'll catch you later, hopefully. All right. Butcher, Blacksmith, are you guys here in this town? Horses. All right, food is on the way. At some point, I will have to step away just to grab my food. Drying rack, okay. This is the butcher.
When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
What am I eating? I'm eating Wendy's. I'm getting Wendy's.
Why are you wasting my...
You don't have work for me? You're the butcher. I thought you would have work for me.
Praise the Lord.
Double stack? Triple.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Wow, what a dick. All right. Showing technical point various features. Oh, they're over here. Okay. All right. I guess we're going to the butcher. Yeah, triple, man. Wendy's have thin patties. See how much progress I'm making. All right, I feel like we'll be there in no time. Just, you know, don't have a horse. I need the best fast food joint. Just about. McDonald's is delicious, though. I just find McDonald's delicious. All right. Let's see. Actually, not that far. Medieval simulation. What the hell is this? Overgrown dugout. Oh, how do I do this again? Use the cursor to find the correct lock position. The cursor will turn gold and it's the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lock in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock open. Be careful. Turning a lock when the lock quick into the quick position can cause it to break and make a loud noise.
Shit.
Did it break? I broke my lockpick. That was a one and done attempt. All right. How do I take out my torch? They're fraud that way better. Yes, they're fraud that way better. You have stumbled upon a place where the large amount of game. It will be marked on the map as a hunting spot. Okay. Yeah, we do work for the blacksmith. He's probably gonna give us a good ass weapon. Decent weapon at least. You think those men are standing in the road? You think they're friendly? I actually do not think they're friendly. I'm gonna avoid that. More eggs. Serious. You just started? Just started. We are only 3 hours, almost 4 hours into the game. And we are 4.
Good day.
Okay, what is this right here? The blue? Cover your mouth. Go to the miller. He's a better mentor. I'm definitely gonna do both. I heard both are able to be done, so I'll do both. Damn it, some of your equipment is very damaged. Such items has where its property. Damaged items can be repaired by some merchant. You can do it yourself by a repair kit. If you continue to use damaged items, their quality may decrease permanently over time.
Oh, what kind of pig is sitting here? God be with you.
Isn't all the hay?
Careful!
No, that's too harsh.
All right, yeah, I will be right back. I think my food is here. We're back. The guy had a hard time finding my building. Why are all the delivery guys named Amadou? Did my game just crash? So where's the last time that this game saved? I hope it saved before we got to that town. I mean, when we got to that town. And I feel like it did not. I feel like we gotta walk that again. What the hell? That's very weird that that happened. That sucks. Guys, I will be right back. Yeah, all the apps are down. All the apps. Fucking, hey, why did that happen, bro? I'll be right back, guys. Give me 7 to Well, that sucked. I just lost all my viewers. God damn it.
God be with you.
Looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here. Don't I've been
All right.
forced
So
to
we've seen this. I'm gonna skip it.
That's not.
All right. We'll head back to B. Send him the photo. 7 likes is great. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Alright, dude. This game is great. Enjoy it. Thank you, Bilbino. You're probably gone by now. I mean, we're gonna keep our lockpick and not do that shit again and break our lockpick. Are those guys gone? Yes, they are. Oh, no, they're not. Something's definitely going down here. Give me the hair on, comment below. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on then. Fuck. Bad luck.
All right. Easy now. Oh, shit. Oh, that shit hurt. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding out. We're gonna go the other way. We'll see that again at some point. Damn, one hit really did a number. Touch off.
Greetings to you.
We can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers,
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
or cut off a chunk of his ear. To make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here. You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horse shit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear. Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or grandma?
So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot.
Keep the peace,
just you
and we
wait,
won't have
you
any
sack
problem.
of shit.
You don't see the hell's going on over here? You don't want to be a part of this?
Throw it to the dogs. No, please. You can't do that. Help me. Somebody help.
You
All right.
swine!
Oh.
Why did you do that?
You'll be fucking sorry.
This'll be easy.
No, you don't!
You're no match for us, fucker.
No check. Got him home.
Oh, you knocked his ass out?
Take that fucker out, damn it.
Fuck it, hey.
Take that fucker out, damn it. No chance.
What the fuck? All right, that's one.
I've been waiting for you. What are you lying here for?
Why are you lying here?
What the? Are you all right?
Why is he lying there like
Hey, wake up!
Do they wake back up if I wait? No, they completely disappear. All right, cool. That's not that him. That the guy that beat up?
It's like
Innkeeper.
It's taking so long. See you later.
Sand and rocks at night. Aye, almost done.
All right, so we have a new quest there, but let's do the blacksmith first. Look at what?
That's a fine maypole.
The hell was that? We hear about the
I
job.
heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Thank God, I don't got shit.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Did I already do it? Am I doing this right?
Come on, Henry. Heat up the furnace. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Let's see. By holding it up, you can inspect the blade up close and check the temperature, the ideal color of steel. Or straw yellow.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
I literally got this game and got a job.
You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. You hear me, Henry? Get a move on. Henry, what are you waiting for? Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
So I'll just make my way down.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you got to go there and back all day. But it's all part
7, that is perfectly fine. I appreciate your help.
Back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Straw yellow.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now,
He doesn't whistle. I like how he doesn't whistle when he's
rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Finish 40, let's use still temporary with E. I made a quality level 3. That's better than what I got.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Oh. I don't know, a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Yeah, I think we got this.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed, and there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Exactly can I sleep?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
The advantage of holding your bed. They're always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically save the game. You can get more. Okay. Tell me more about the
You
morning.
said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Venser.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Oh, which way did they go? Cargo?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
There they go.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way.
What's going on, Kai?
Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What do you want to know?
Nomad! Oh, thank you, man. I had to come back because I remember I forgot to hit the like. I appreciate that, Nomad. Thank you so much. Nah. God damn, all the way down there? Did I get that sword? Yes, you did. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to like make this real quick and just. I accidentally did too much. I thought he said yellow.
I should do it more evenly. I have to move it.
Fine line between yellow and burning. Okay, what?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Take care then.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Not for shame, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye. The weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
I'm not understanding the whistle.
Him up and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Safe travels to you. Aye. Farewell.
Fucking ruining the sword.
I better fuck it all up. Ugh, that's just great. This one's spoiled.
My bad. I'm gonna try that again.
What a day.
I'm gonna flip it on the other side now.
How's it going?
What fluid? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up to black bile and makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? What if I have? It may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give my cow not ale to drink. What?
This is gonna take a while yet.
You do it, did you? Laugh all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times as much...
Try not to hit the same spot 2 times in a row. Okay.
Wait, really? Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friends. Take care, and God bless you. Same to you.
Ten likes is freaking insane. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so I guess we're playing this game the rest of the week. Still doing Tarkov in the morning. Escape from Tarkov still happening in the morning.
It's burning.
Did I rotate it already or no?
Looks like it's almost done.
So now I can sell it. This thing is fine about finding and keeping that rhythm. Heard. Hey, level 3, guys. All right, so we can sell this.
Show me your...
Oh, right here. Wait, sharpen it first. Not 100% yet. More money if it's 100%. Heard.
Well,
Thank you for
what
that.
can you do? I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna assume this is like. First of all, let's sharpen our sword. Let's basically spin the grindstone, then move. Yes, I remember this. If the sparks are flying off, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If the smoke, you destroy the weapon. When the weapon's probably, Henry will tell you.
Sharp as a razor.
Does that mean it's done? Does that mean it's done, what he just said there? Okay. Alright. Let's
Except I don't have a bull, and you won't let me yours on any other day.
Sharp as a razor. That's more like it.
I'll have a look at the...
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
What are we gonna do to them? Prison all their hay? No, that's too harsh.
I mean, it's a cruel game early on, yeah. Sorry that I was muted just there. Strength and regain your strength. That's well as every gamer and then run to bed. Alright, trouble with Zeljevitz. What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman's a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Let me see that. I was
new.
Nothing new. It's quiet.
You're having problems with the Zeliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zeliovites right away.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zhelyov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
It's not bad.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Troskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Sounds good.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Why do you and Zelyodrov lot hate each other anyway?
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
How did they take it from you?
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Didn't you reach some kind of agreement?
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Von Berg?
Have you tried asking Lord von Berghoff for help?
Of course.
Yeah, anything to try to get a conversation with him.
He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
I look like Terrence Howard. No, the hell I don't. The hell? I just read that right now. Still loot and cast are fine early on, but you're soft and squishy on the roads, as we just saw before. And another quest. That blood on your hat? Or that mud? Is that mud on a red hat or blood on a brown hat? Oh, you mouth the storyteller.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Health my...
Will you really not tell me any story for free?
No, I will not. Ask your mother. That's her job. If you want a story, pay up or get me something to drink. Farewell.
Alright. Why was that reputation lost? I have chamomile, no? Oh no, it's all gone? A chamomile potion? I can make some. Beer, it's cheap.
God bless you.
Where did this asshole go?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your ware.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I'd like to hear...
Not so fast.
To your health.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
It's a good thing he did.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
So harsh.
So cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him.
But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe.
Whoa!
The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you.
Huh. Alright, there's some loot there. Thanks for that, buddy. Alright, so where do I go now? Yeah, two birds with one stone right here.
That's a load of shit.
Let's ask the blacksmith for help.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need?
All right.
Time's waste.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Procek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Poppy and thistle. Thistle's red though, right? What does thistle look like? So many different kind of plants. What does the thistle look like? Purple flowers, a thistle? Cool.
Can't you help? Christ, what?
I'm sorry.
We might just have to head back here anyway because what's it called? We can head back here because what's it called? Alchemy.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
This atmosphere is amazing. Yeah, it's a big improvement from part 1.
You can't just stroll
Sorry,
around.
sorry, all right, okay. So I can't use your alchemy machine. Okay.
Scheiße. Go and get something from the kitchen.
Greetings. What are you poking around that door?
Your Ärger. Prisenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Show me your...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. We return to Bozina, the herb woman. Oh. I get to call this my own. Alright, I'm assuming this is it. The oil and a handful of poppy and a handful of thistle and a handful of herb. Do I have oil or do I gotta buy oil? No, I think oil is one of the things up there. Okay. Add poppy in the boil for 1 turn. Add thistle and boil for 1 turn. Grind the herb Paris and add it to the cauldron. Oh, fuck. What the hell is the herb Paris? Let's see what this guy actually has.
God grant you health.
Doing very damage when the items are worth up now.
Careful.
I am sorry. I don't know why I keep running into these people. Chicken choices? No, not this stuff. These just vegetables. Natto. Salt to the man.
I'll have a...
zufrieden sein.
I wanted it. I didn't even know what the. Couldn't even tell you what that thing looked like. I don't see it. I see it from the picture, but that's it. Where the mint is? I didn't see about a mint either. Let's see if the dry one can work. Add poppy and boil. Add poppy and boil for 1 turn. I think I'm doing this right. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Get some paint. Okay.
Good to see you.
Stehen bleiben. Halt!
What was happening? Trying for leaving. Supposed to get my orders. I will. I'll go. Hello.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Trosky is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
It's quite expensive.
Damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad,
Shit.
a rare thing like that has a...
Well, we're gonna need money. Let's head to Samin. $12 likes, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Woo! This is one of my best streams yet. Well, this year at least. What was my best stream ever? Can't even think of that. I think it had to be during Rolling Game Horror Nights. Also, oh, I got shit to learn. Hard-working lad, you grew up in a forge where you're hard-working. If you carry a sack or even a dead or comes by the weight, only counts half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you. Carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity permanent. Okay. There's the required strength level for all weapons is lower by 1. Generally, if your strength is lower, then you will do less damage. On the other hand, if you're tired, you'll do slightly more damage. With this perk, you'll arrive at a point 2. Now, I'm gonna do the carrying shit. No, we're not there yet, but you know, charming man. You gave representing this decrease. Okay. 10% less. Okay. Deft hand. This required agility. Right, duty level for all weapons is lowered. Generally, if you do these, okay. For the fall damage reduced by 30%. Now let's do that. And speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition. Damn, I should have done that. Silver tongue, you get 4+ speech bonus when haggling. Make it easier to negotiate prices. Sheesh, you buy, sell potioners. So you sell, buy weapons, armor, 10% better price. I kind of want to do this. What is it? Well. Ten available perk points, isn't that it? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Skills, alright. Hooray. Stealth kill. If you tag equip, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you do is think behind an unsuspecting victim and initiate chokehold. Then be ready to press the attacking. Okay, takedown. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to your victim and initiate chokehold. Then be ready to press attack to finish the attack. It's a good idea to then hide and catch about it so nobody's able to cross it. Then we gain contact after some time, so whatever it is you're out to, make it quick. Okay, so I got stealth. Do I have a shuffle? Shovel? Nah, we the lady took it back. Even when you're moving in the bushes. Opponent defends against your attempt to stun. Penalty to sit. That's make them use feet of eventually. Oh shit. Well, I should have actually done that. If I fail my stealth, Purple City has increased comfort. There, let's see. Drinking, craftsmanship, yes. Wear boots prepared by yourselves, printing boss. Oh, I remember that from the last game. Oh shit. If you're meant to get a hangover, assuming now you won't. Plus, when you drink, all the beds are 10% more common. Like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because of pain. Let's get that nightcap. Dude, when brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will... Brewing potions. Your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Telling you successfully brew a potion, you get an extra... I want to do 50% slower. Yeah. Not doing that. Horseman. Melee attachment horse will cost 50% less damage. It will be harder for enemies to seat you. Repairs with cobbler kits will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouch and satchels well, you have 1+ bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Okay. Good choices on perks. Yeah, most of them are just, you know, staying live and money. What the fuck was that? Country road. Why can't I just kill another cow and take its blood and paint that white blood of blood?
It's going to rain. There's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock.
Who?
You value your life. Turn around.
All right.
Before I kill you.
Damn.
Clear off.
Good day.
Walking down these roads drunk does not seem like the greatest idea. Campaigns, long-term campaign for more challenging. I'm not going to be reading the codex. I think that's our location right there. Yep. $156 views on this stream alone. Don't know how many of those are bots. Milk of the puppy. You get no experience points for jogging. That's a workout. Yeah, like is it actually doing that? Am I actually building strength from jogging? Ugh. Goddamn rest. And hammering at the forge bed. Oh, it's a mean we're here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good saw.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
I fucking in yeah.
Show the swine! The magic! Show the swine! Come on, Yurko!
Wanker!
Go on, send them hopping.
Hey,
stop fighting!
Tell him!
The mangy fucking pop! Bust his gob! Rub his beak
Hey.
in dirt!
You mad fool! Yeah, fuck that!
Stop beating him! Show the swine! The mangy fucking pop! Bust his gob! Show the swine!
Fucking hell!
To the mangy fucking pop!
Bad luck!
Best is gob!
I won.
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff Blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so-
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
The writing is
So,
good. Writing's
lad,
fantastic.
You're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
But you let me mount down. Could I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually...
Who is this Yurko?
This Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Samid's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Who are you, actually?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get
No,
going.
I'm not even going to talk
That
about the
we
wedding.
should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Nice. I have to be right back. We're back. That was fucking rude. So there's no way to know if I'm being watched or not? Beware of Burkhardt. Oh, what's going on? Damn, I was about to read that. All right. So we have to take a nap.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you too. All right, let's find out about this horse situation.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Greetings to you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
This is my Pebbles. The hell are you? Any keyboard players know what button it is to take out my torch? Are none of you guys?
Greetings.
I wonder if I could beat his ass, actually. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I thought... All right, I'm sorry. Oh, so sorry.
Praise God.
Oh, I think I sleep here. No, yeah, I got it with R. Thank you for that. You do so somewhere you're not supposed to be. You may even be found in the burger line. It's nighttime. Remember that at night you must carry from if a car catches you out trouble, and if you have trouble seeing in the dark.
Greetings to you.
Get out of here! Clear up!
All right, I thought this was my fucking. Oh, it's right here. Sheesh. So are you the stable hand?
Henry, move your...
The Lord be with you.
Fuck.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I recommend to play on controller, to be honest. Can't do it.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
I rode in on her from Ratai.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Fine.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price. Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like...
Satisfied?
That's almost... It seemed to me like you might... At least it certainly doesn't look that way.
What the piece?
I changed my mind.
Ugh. Oh, goddamn. All right, well, we just gotta find a pot to eat from. We will do that in a second. Fuck you. Let's see, they got anything to sell you that you will like?
Show me your way.
Let's see what I got for you. Ah, yes. You don't want anything I have.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Don't worry, we got this. Check by the inn, see if anybody in there. Or, guys, you know how we make money here? We gamble. Well, he's not there anymore, so never mind.
God bless.
All right, Nomad, thank you so much. Why didn't you cough up the money? I didn't have enough time to steal. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. I think it is that time.
Greetings.
I actually wanted to see what this item was here. Lord of your some main prayer this morning, carefully take it to the heart, dangerous habit. Where it is sin. Your properties and your subject to get to which. Okay. I don't want to hold that out. I don't know if they'll say something if they see me holding it up.
Something's missing here. It is clear as day. Someone must
That guy just assumed something was missing. Fuck did you go? Oh. Probably could just take the horse too. Yeah, but I feel like that'll affect the quest line that we're doing.
Horse. All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time, but...
Then make sure to take your time. Your first horse is your first. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
I'm sure you can take good care. Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more. I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Safe travels.
Greetings.
Your horse with a saddle and other attack. Move the selected attack from your inventory to the horse bag, or pressing X to go to the horse saddle. Give me an item that's equipped in one of your horse. My armor's pretty messed up.
Get moving, son. We have to get going.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Where will we start, sir?
All right, a fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travel and provide you with tactical advantage while mounted. A horse can travel at three speeds: trot, canter, gallop. Just spur it on. No speed up. You can see what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Or stamina worth the same as Henry. While it has stamina to spend, you can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it on while it's stamina bar, then it will buck you off. Horse with your horse result determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring, it on over at maximum capacity. It will speed up. It won't speed up anymore. It might buck you off. Right, but if you ride along the path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path its own. Cool. Stop, trot, canter, gallop, riding speed. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory and its equipping allows you to increase its capabilities. Your inventory is one of the tabs. Henry's inventory and it's available whenever your horse is. You can transfer items from Henry's inventory to your saddlebag to relieve yourself of the weight of items. Right, simply, I remember that. Horse can equipped with a bridle, harness, horseshoe, and a saddle. It affects the horse ability to make it faster, able to carry more, even less likely to spook. Triple horse attack, it must be first.
Sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Trosky.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, will get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I know his.
The follow
But
button.
they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Oh,
right,
shit.
Sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
You men don't want to move faster? I think he's talking about that right there.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Ah.
Come here.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What will you give
What
me?
weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Thank you, my lord. I'll use my sword.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, fucking hell!
Yeah, he's hurt. Oh, look at him wincing. You hurt, old man.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
What do you say, son?
You work up a sweat. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Ooh.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I never used the shield in the last one. Last one I used just one great sword, and I'm gonna do the same thing at some point with this one too. Oh yeah, let's get a little wash. All right, Jesus.
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trosky.
Oh.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, visit a church.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
You're dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Feel like they're not bad people.
What a nag. People
Oof.
walk here too, you know.
Yeah, but they fucking walked right into me. Jerk.
We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Not a word about him. Let's get a quick wash before we talk to the guy.
God be with you, my friend. Well, good day. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if
Look at his
I did,
face.
I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Good to see you.
Where is this guy?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Appalonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
Wedding.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
What do you say about the estate?
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand.
Hands.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I don't know if Hands was like him. They're like, hey, now come with us and help, because I don't want him to know the guy is here. Good pebbles.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
Hey, George, I didn't betray you to the bailiff.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Appalonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing. I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
There's a random bull in the field. I feel like everyone we fought never actually died yet, right? Besides the guy that we fought on the cliff when we were running away, but even then.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Yo, I'm here. Got you on mini screen, so you want me to call me? I got you, Joe. Thanks, man.
Go!
The coal.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
That's it.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
Fuck is my horse? Oh.
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. But I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
It's more charcoal.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished?
All right, probably that road we just saw.
It. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I never seen these before. I don't know why I picked it. And it ended up being dried out. Got some apples. This looks like the cart.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Appalonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd
I
sing
hear
a
voices.
different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils. They say there's a gateway to hell over Trosky.
It's people out there.
Wait a moment. You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
Oh shit!
I'll steal up your arse.
I didn't understand what he wanted me to do there.
Let's see what you can do.
Then attack the other two. Oh no.
We'll kick your ass.
He's had it.
I don't know if I was gonna be able to not kill these guys.
Thank God, I'm still alive. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it. What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling.
Yo, leave me alone. What do you mean? Why did it say something boots are destroyed? So what boots are destroyed? You're hurt. Sword pommel. Sell these. Walnuts, weak marigold, caution. What did that do again? Heals 15 health over 1 minute and... Okay. Yo, what up, Jesse? What the hell is it? Where the hell did this guy go?
Get over here. Stop dawdling.
Oh, first of all, stop yelling at me.
What's the hold-up, damn it? What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
We can't ask
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
What about reinforcements?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
This game is fantastic.
Keep your mouth shut.
Job, have a good
I
night.
did everything you asked.
Thank you so
Got
much.
the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
Is that the guy that we met on the way here?
I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You
Yep.
vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oof. Man, that sucks.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, look at his sword. All right, I don't know if we actually fight these guys, but let's.
Another man!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Good strike! You're right, fucker!
I still can't quite do that!
Ow, your ass! Too slow, wanker!
Ah!
My greetings, devil!
It's a wonder you're so This'll be quick.
Oh God, that guy's a fucking monster.
Hey, you're going to fuck with us. Good.
You're peachy. This won't end well for you.
I'm bleeding. Oh, Christ.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bad luck. He's done for.
I'll be done with
I
you.
need a hand here.
Wanker.
Nice hit.
Should have fucking stayed out of it.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm going to take that. That.
You have to spare me.
I gotta do shit, but I guess we're gonna spare him.
Hey, Henry!
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So,
Henry,
tell
do you
me why
hear?
I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
Hey, Henry!
I can't see any law here.
Don't throw going back and forth after an opening.
That will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. No one bad.
Hey, Henry!
I heard you. Shut up.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff
Henry,
about
do you hear?
They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's
Henry,
talk about
do you
money.
hear?
They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just
Hey,
telling you
Henry!
what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what
Henry,
happens.
do you hear?
And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
All right, what's up?
Henry, do you hear?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
You're the printer. What good would he do
But
us?
they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
What punishment can he expect?
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. You'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I was thinking about buying this game. Is it worth it? Definitely worth it. Yeah, I am enjoying it already so far. I'm already, what, we've been going almost 7 hours here. But it's really good, especially if you played part 1. Great sequel. There you go.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you...
I'll go and track him.
Great.
Why was I supposed to be the one that's keeping watch? Let me see my helmet. 84, 74. So let you go.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Anything else to steal from these guys? Got some good armor on him. And he had that great sword. Yeah, of course. Dominator. I think I just said that right, actually. Oh, yeah. The only thing is that I make noise. If it's the right fucking one. Okay, he ran back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you shouldn't have.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You're no match for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much
You
bigger
really gonna
and
do this?
stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before. So I'll take my chances
Oh,
with you.
you idiot. You never know what might happen.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
Can't you think of any other solution?
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
I'm listening.
Carry on.
Well, Ghouls wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yichin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before ghouls had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
What is it?
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry, it's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna take the item.
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. Well, only Franzi does. He drew himself a map with charcoal, well, so's he wouldn't forget.
So, besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
You do you?
So you'll let me go?
I'll probably regret this, but get going. You better not be lying.
Well, don't worry. I might be a thief, but I ain't no liar. Here it is.
Off you go, then.
Be right back. I also let bro go. Yeah, I don't know why not. I don't think there's really any harm done. We've been here, right? Oh shit. Okay, not that way. That looks like I'm gonna fall straight down. Where's his armor?
I'm sorry, sir, but that bastard gave me the slip and lost me in the rocks.
Christ, Henry. Oh, well. I hope he learned a lesson at least.
Well, the main thing is we got the cart back.
To hell with the cart. I just hope that scum won't go boasting around the country that he got the better of old Sameen.
I think he'll keep his mouth shut.
Why do you think that?
Just a feeling. What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed...
We can buy our paint.
Want to ride? We'll go via Trosky. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Did you wait?
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Where is the map? So there's two ways. I think this is the other way. That's the camp. One camp at the bottom, one camp up top. There's two ways to go down. Maybe it's a little bit back. Where could it be? Bottom, then top. It should be here. I really don't want to run into somebody else. $14 likes and over 200 views. Sheesh. I appreciate you guys. It's not it, right? Where the hell is this thing? God damn it. All right, I don't know. I don't want to waste time either. I can't find it. Damn, did I just run that? Where are they? Did they leave me? Oh, they really left me. It's gonna make me want to watch that anime I was recommended, Vinland Saga. I know it's not the same time period or even location.
Quick!
Alright, so the horse mechanic is different from last time because I can actually spur it, but that's it. Its stamina better be recharged. Why is my stamina going down? I'm on a horse.
Go.
Okay. Report to the blacksmith. Oh shit, that where we went? Okay. You're not the blacksmith. Oh shit, that actually worked. I know. What is it found?
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Appalonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
They hauled Franzi off to Semin, and I couldn't tell you how he'll end up. And Venser, he vanished in the rocks.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you.
A great
Some
sword.
mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
All right.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
I just arrived in the second map after 50 hours. Oh shit, I didn't even know there was a second map. You shall melt the ice. I don't know what that means, Justin. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Teresa's waiting for me.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Do you want me to steal the sword? We don't have any good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Never do it in time. Where do we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Appalonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's now, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
We made a pact with the devil. What's strange going on? We made a pact with the devil.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What's strange going on?
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Appalonia. But you'll have to ask the Troskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
So I find out more about the hermit. I want to get the paint. So first of all, let's take a nap. Now, did this game do the thing where, like, if I put storage in here, all my storage goes in there? Like, no matter, like, or does my storage only stay in this particular location? Alright, so I got stuff to sell. Recipes. Your own beds and all items are put. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I was about to be really like, oh man, I gotta come back here. Where the hell the blacksmith? Look at your fine ass.
Just watch where you're going.
Move. Is he asleep? Did I just hurt myself like that?
God be with.
I can't sell to you, buddy. Right. All right.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stopped? Hey. Hail.
Would you repair?
Trying to see what's.
Show me your ware.
Okay, let's sell shit. Ew, this is in bad condition.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Why you...
I'd like to buy that pigment from you. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
All right. We have to go paint a cow. Oh shit! What the fuck? Horse! Ah! Ow!
Show what you're made of.
I'll sort you out nicely.
No shots. Too slow.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Fucking guy. Oh. Try again, I think it's right there for that battle, right? That's what try again means? That means I load right there for that fight? Fuck you. I hate this fucking guy.
Gas is rotten. Hear what Master Jan...
Need more of those saber snaps. Also, by handling a part of training, aiming can be difficult and holding a bowstring control addendum. It's such a shake to shoot.
Go!
Going the wrong way. Can I not hold a sword and yeah.
Quick!
Stop that! Your purse! Fuck!
Oh shit.
How?
Oh god. Oh fucking A. Oh.
Too slow!
Show your stuff!
I fucking reach. You know what that means? Roland is burnt out. I'm gonna end this here. This will be the end of the first episode. It's been almost 7.5 hours, so I need to stop. But yeah, great game. Or automatically, I'm already giving it an 8 out of 10. I don't see how it could ruin itself. I can only see itself going more up. But yeah, guys, 15 likes, 216 views. YouTube, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. I think we got about 8 new subscribers today. So guys, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for keeping the chat lively. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back on this 6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern after some Tarkov in the morning. So yeah, if you like what you see on a later day, go ahead and drop a like. And if you subscribe, turn that notification on. And yeah, guys, I will catch you tomorrow. Later.